Oh, Magpie, thank you for stopping in to say hello. I just finished up all of my lovely little like messages out on all my socials and stuff to let everyone know. Today, we are going to be doing Nikki, and then maybe some Pokopia later. Because obviously we got more story, and I did, when I was doing my dailies myself yesterday, I did manage to pull the dress from that outfit I'm pulling on, so I definitely want to try to make a new outfit with that. So, that is what we're going to be doing. Currently, we are waiting for the ads to end so that everyone can join us over on Twitch, on the Twitch. So we will just hang out here and yap for a little bit. I hope you're feeling better, Magpie. I know you weren't doing so hot a couple days ago. I am excited that your space is almost clean, though. That's awesome. Ugh, sorry, I had a sprinkly on my nail and I got completely distracted. The ADHD kicked in. I was like settling into place, and one of the things I do, one of my nervous twitches that I do, my stims, is that I tend to fiddle with my fingers with my other fingers, which, you know how sometimes you get that bit of your nail that like grows up on the side of your nail instead of as part of your nail? I had one of those on my finger, so I noticed it, and then I started staring at it, and then I just like went whoom. And like suddenly that was all that existed temporarily for my brain. Whoops. As you can probably hear, I do have Nikki open in the background. So we're gonna slide over there. Not full screen. No, wait, we do want... Nikki is full screen. What am I doing? Nikki... There it is. I'm like, hello, where are you, Nikki? What the heck? So we only have about a minute left of ads, so I figure we'll just, like, hang out here for a sec. Seagoat, welcome in, welcome in. As always, thank you so much for the bits. That's just so amazingly sweet. Yee, I do want to hear it. Definitely send me that. Obvi, I want to hear it. Let me give Seagoat a shout out. Seagoat is an absolutely lovely entity who does amazing Seagoat makes all their own music. They can code, they can do art. They are a full-on, full-process game dev. Right now they are doing a collab game with Taco Crepe to do a cupcake making game that I've done some VA for some characters in. All the VA is in the game. Now Seagoat is just working on the bug fixing, and then that will be uploaded in a couple days, so definitely go check them out. Seagoat is very, very sweet, amazing, has started a trend among some of the indie VTubers of sharing little bits of bits whenever they go and visit their friends, which is awesome. Less than 24 hours. Ooh, so it's less than a day before the new version of the game will drop with all the voice acting and stuff in it. Alright, so we are going to go and listen to the game over from the mob. Which, first, we're going to listen to the You Owe Us Money.
You owe us money.
Which is hilarious. But now, this is what happens if you don't pay the mob.
Lock the door. Where are money?
Where are money? Asking the real questions. Where are money? And Taurasphere, welcome in. Try to drop it tonight on stream. Ooh, that'll be super fun. Hopefully, I will be able to be there for that. If not, I am super fucking excited and I can't wait. And hello, Antarosphere. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a lovely day. Since the ads are done, now we can actually Nikki. I've just had Nikki posing over here for a bit. Whoops, wrong button. But that's okay, because I need to get my login gift anyway. Let's see. We are gonna grab all of this lovely stuff. Let's see what today's thing is. Upgrading Eureka. I'm just gonna have to catch some bugs, I guess. Alright, so I have been doing quite a bit of polls on this. I managed to do a bunch more. I'm just gonna do a couple more while I'm here. Yay! I managed to pull the dress on this, so I'm super excited. So, oh, apparently doing polls was a task, lol. Alright. So, okay. Might as well get this done before we start making an outfit, otherwise I'm totally gonna forget to do my dailies. But yes, Antarosphere, I'm excited to see you, and I'm excited to see Seagoat, and I'm excited for the cupcake game! Seagoat, are you ever gonna make the cupcake game, like a download option, or is it only ever gonna be browser? Just out of curiosity. Because I know that, Exploding Monkeys is browser only. Waiting for the loading screen. Okay, we're not gonna go directly into where I need to be for quest, because I don't want to do quest yet, but you can make download. People tend to not want to download it, and also, oh, that makes, yeah, if you download it, people can steal the files. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hadn't thought about the people could steal the files thing. I was just thinking, like, yeah, that'd be cool, because I'd love to have it on my computer so I can, like, play it even without internet, you know? Also, it's just fun to have the game because it have my voice in it. I speak in this game. Well, let's see. Here we go. We're gonna go bug catching. Catch the bug. All right. How? Bug. Bug. Nice. Yeah, I promise I won't steal your files and then use them for bad things. I don't even know coding. I wouldn't be able to use half that shit. Right. We are checking... Okay, I don't quite have enough for another poll. Yeah, the bigger downside is when it gets downloaded, you have all the files, so it's easy for people to take audio code. Yeah, you've seen other games that happens with shitty comp stole someone else, changed the names and re-uploaded the game on phone? What the fuck? That's horrible. I can see why you don't have it available for download then. What the fuck? What an asshole. Steal your frickin' game and upload it as an app? Like selling it with ads? That's so messed up. Wow, what the fuck? Honestly though, Seagoat, if you wanted to upload your own games as apps, I bet they would do well, even as like free games, or even with like a small purchase. Like, unrelated to the asshole stealing people's hard work. Only thing, change the name of the few title screens. God, that's so fucked up. Why? Why are people assholes? Take this! And this! Punch it, Momo! Punch the flower! Hang on, I gotta get big again. Scream. You know, the Yuvika's YouTube video showing people have been doing that? That's so messed up. I mean, I can see why it's not something you would think about, but like... What the heck? I'm so distracted I can't even fight this plant. That's just... Man... Some people. And I bet those are the same people who would be like, what's the big deal? It's like... Those are the same people who'd be like, what's the big deal about AI stealing everyone's art? It's not like anything bad happens with it. Like, bro, you don't even need AI to be an asshole with people's shit. Stealing them, then re-uploading them on apps on Android, and only changing the names and adding in ads. Well, and of course, honestly, I'm kind of not surprised they did it on Android, because I've heard that Android can have a less strict upload process than Apple does. But that's just so messed up. What the fuck? Were people able to report it to get the Android store, like the store to take it down? It's also only a one-time fee on Android. $25 a year, yeah, so it's a lot easier for people to do. That's just crazy. To upload as much as you want, so they're probably just stealing a bunch of people's games, adjusting some shit, and then upload. God, it's so messed up. So they mass steal. God, that's just... And then they only need it to be up long enough to, like, get some money off of it, and then they just keep doing... That's so... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Okay. It's cute outfit time. This one is called Ian because I made an outfit for It's Ian Watson's little contest, so... Moldy Boss! I should say something so Twitch counts me as a viewer. Hi, thank you so much for thinking of me and doing that. I appreciate it. I am absolutely baffled by how fucked up Twitch decided to make their view counts, but whatever. So just for this, you're going to put out a Wibble? Yeah, I can see why. Honestly, your guys' game is good enough that you could definitely sell it, so I think making sure to protect it is a good idea. Definitely a good idea. I totally understand now why they are that way. Also, after I saw you playing that Fruit Sudoku game, I tried it out. It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it, actually. Do you know if there's a way to, like, bookmark specific games in, like, your library in itch? I don't really use it that often. Literally the first time I ever made an itch account, I did it to get PNG Tube Remix, so, I have absolutely no idea how it works with stuff that you can't, like, purchase and download. Alright. Okay, you know what? While we're here, there is a list feature. Awesome. Okay, is that the add to collection button? I'm gonna make sure, but I just bookmark. Okay. Yeah, add to collection. Okay, so maybe I'll make a collection that's just like, game I like. Alright. So we're gonna go through here. I haven't gone in and added the initial dye to a lot of the new hairs and stuff I've gotten. Isn't that hair such a good color? Look at it. It's so cute. So I might as well go in and do this while I'm in here. Boop. I like to do this just because then they all have the dye selected. And that also lets me know that I've, like, looked at them all, you know? Isn't this such a nice color? It gives me such mermaid vibes with, like, that specific blue. Download version has controller support. Nice. Lurking while you finish the game. Enjoy. If you want to use the actual lurk so you can see all the notifications and stuff, it is a 1-point Twitch redeem. But otherwise, thank you so much. Yee, thank you so much for lurking to support. I really appreciate it, Seagoat, and I'm really fucking excited to see the game with all of the add-ons and the tutorial and stuff. Definitely gonna have to play some of that. Alright, we will do the wiggle. Enjoy the underwater communication you are about to be subjected to. Ugh. I have my pop filter on because I was doing the VA stuff, and it helps with when I'm doing stuff really close to the mic, which sometimes, like, I feel like you need to do for, like, a certain vibe. And I feel like the emo voice and the shy voice, I was doing really close to the mic to get, like, the right tone, because, like, that pseudo whisper I feel like worked really well. But wait, there is no but. Hang on, backtrack. So I had that on there, and I just haven't taken it off, so that does dampen the cracking sounds of all of my joints a little bit. But I can still see my microphone going pa-ding whenever I do it, which is funny. Don't these tights seem like they'd be great for, like, a Midna cosplay? I wonder if I can even do that. Maybe we'll try that out. Midna cosplay. Because I've done a Cardcaptor Sakura and the Leavened One Mystic Flower Cookie cosplay. I've actually done 2 Mystic Flower Cookie cosplays, because the Scroll realm had some stuff that kind of worked, but the One Xing realm had some stuff that was fucking perfect. So that's awesome. Yeah, I still use my Steam controller. I am one of the few people who actually liked the original version of the Steam controller, because the way that the pads worked actually reduces the strain on my hands for my specific brand of RSI issues. So, like, I really liked it, actually. It was great. I was really sad when they made the new one because they removed the parts that, like, I preferred. And then they also just stopped selling them altogether. But the good news is one of my friends had an extra one that he wasn't using, so he just gave it to me. which was cool. So now I have a backup, which is good because the batteries exploded inside of mine. Luckily it still works when it's plugged in, but yeah, so having a backup is good. Yeah, for anyone else that has wrist issues or anything weird like that, if you ever have a product that you really like and is perfect, I definitely recommend buying multiple, because even something as simple as a wrist wrap can just stop existing. I used to use this company called Ritual Motion for their wrist wraps, because it was like it had like a slightly compressive cloth that would go over your hand like a little glove, and then around your wrist you could either get it with just the cloth or like with a strap. And it was the best, obviously braces still have their way, but like it was great for when like my wrists and my hands just started to act up, because it would like really help soothe it without really getting in the way of being able to use my computer and stuff. It was just really great. And then the owner of the company decided to go crazy with crypto, and his business went out of business, and now the company doesn't exist anymore. And basically, no one sells that same product. Luckily, I bought an extra one at one point, so I do have two, but like, what the fuck? And like, the craziest thing to me is their business was doing really well. Like, they had partners and shit with like they had sponsorships with big gaming companies, and they had partnerships with a bunch of the really big gaming streamers, and like they were all over the place. And then they just vanished off the face of the internet. And people were like, yeah, bro went crazy into crypto and like bankrupted himself. And it's just like, why would you throw away a good business like that for fucking crypto? What the fuck? Like, you were set, dude. You were on par to become like the next big name, in the fucking gaming sphere for like accessibility, especially because like pro gamers are constantly fucking up their wrists, which is why so many pro gamers were like, yeah, like this brand is amazing. But nope. They just gone. And, like, there was no word. It's literally just word of mouth of people being like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what happened. They just vanished one day, and this is all we know. And it's just like, wow. Wow. Alright, I'm almost done going through all this crap. Also, if you ever have batteries in an object and you haven't touched it in a while, take the batteries out. Don't be like me. Don't have your batteries explode inside the device. Because while it might be fine, I was lucky in the sense that the acid didn't spill into the internal components. You might not be so lucky. The acid might spill into the internal components and bork your object. So yes, be careful. Basically, if it's something you don't use very often and it has removable batteries, take out the battery. This is especially true with stuff that has huge batteries, like electric scooters. It can be a good idea to remove the battery. Also, if one of your devices has a spicy pillow, don't use it. Don't use the spicy pillow. Don't do it! Don't do it! Swollen batteries cause fires. Alright, we're done with the, with dyeing everything, so now I can actually get to my outfit. That's not the thing I want to be scrolling. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with the stuff from that outfit. I love this hair. Isn't that cute? Alright, so we're gonna start with this hair. I guess I'll leave it the base color. Well, no, maybe I'll dye it, and then we'll check and see how the dress dyes. That is coats, not dresses. I was literally in the right section and then went, no, this is the wrong section. It wasn't. It was, in fact, not the wrong section. That's kind of nice. And then... Ooh. Okay. It's crazy sometimes how good things can look with just like the base dyes. That's kind of cute. That makes it look like its skin a little bit, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, let's make that the blue for now. Okay, the gems. That deep blue is nice, so we'll go with that. Okay, the pearls. Maybe I'll go see if I can get them to be kind of like pink. Nice. That looks good. And actually, I want to... Okay. Because I'm kind of going for like a purple ocean vibe with the dress. Oh, these things. Okay, that's kind of nice looking. Okay, and then the rest of this lace. Ooh. That bright blue actually looks really nice. What is this dyeing? Ah, okay, it's the little gems inside the jewelry pieces. Yeah, I think that looks the best. That should be the same, right? Because that one's just dyeing the ones in the front. Yeah, it is. Okay, that looks good. Now we're doing this line in the dress, in this upper part. Eee, that's nice. Yeah, I like that dark color. Yeah, I think this blue is the best. Okay, that's for the little puff balls. Okay. Does the bottom part of the dress not have a dyeable area? Okay. Interesting. Just checking. Yeah, no, that's definitely better as that blue. Just trying to figure out if I missed a spot. And I'm actually dyeing those after types of pearls that actually exist. Okay, so this I think I want to change the color of, but I'm not sure to what, because I don't want it to be like too skin colored. I do think that blue looks the best, honestly. Okay. Nice. Now, for the coat. And actually, first things first, I think we're gonna put on these. See how that looks. Let's do some dye testing. That's a pretty flat color. I might just leave that as is, maybe? I don't know. It's funny how sometimes, like, these are both metal, but they dye differently, so I have to use a different color on them. Oh, I feel like some of the sparkliness kind of goes away on those end gems, which is kind of unfortunate. Is there a way I can, like, retain that somehow? Maybe I'll have to go a different direction with this. Like, what if I make... Maybe like this? Kind of like do a swap? That could be nice. But I don't know. Let's see. Because we have purple gem, blue gem. What happens if we wear my gems? Right here. Okay. Yeah, they just don't look very good as purple. What if I changed all of these to be more like a rose gold? That could be fun. Because I do really like the way that rose gold looks. Yeah, I think the question then becomes, can I? This doesn't quite dye the same way, so I don't know if I can. We'll see. Oh, that also changes those. Okay. Interesting. I'll just leave that as is then, and then where is so save this, and then we'll go back to this. Maybe we don't need to dye it. I wonder though. That's kind of nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go back into the cloaks. I have no idea what I'm looking for, so we're just gonna be clicking stuff. I guess no cloak. our stockings. That's probably good. Now for the shoes. What shoes? Toenails. Nikki got them painted toenails. Shoes are kind of cute, but I'm wondering about going with something else. That's cute too, but I don't know if that's the right vibe. That might actually fit if I dye it. I kind of like that. I do have one shoe that's like some hella sparkly shoes. I am in the dyeable shoes only. That's why I can't find my sparkly shoes, because they're not dyeable. Let's see. These are dyeable though, so... That's affecting that, so I don't think we're gonna dye that. What? Ha ha ha. Okay, this is the fun part where you can't see the shoe through the dress. So, time to take off the dress real quick. Ah, there are flowers on the back. Okay, I think we need to put the dress back on to do this comparison. Where did my dress go? All right. No. This is the one that I'm tweaking. Okay, we'll save this. I definitely want lots of stuff in the hair, but I don't know what. Kelpie? Maybe? That does give a little bit unicorn. I need to make a unicorn cosplay. I am once again in the only die section, so I'm missing out on some of my stuff that's not dyeable. Palms. I don't really use these horns very often, but that is a nice combo. I'm just gonna leave that horn on for now because I think it's cute. Also, these tiaras are so freaking sparkly. Look at that. Like, that gem they have in there is so pretty. Nice. Okay, what do these look like with this? Okay, they do overlap with that. I'm just gonna leave that on for now because I think it's cute. I might take it off later. This is actually gonna be my first time dyeing this. The parts of this that dye are interesting. Looks a bit like Celeste from Deadlock. Let me Google that. Celeste Deadlock. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that horn does have a very Celeste from Deadlock look, doesn't it? Now this is the hard part. The ears? Or this? I feel like this looks more like water. Whoops. Though this seems like it won't die as light. Okay, same thing. Gotta check the different atmosphere colors. I have absolutely no idea what earrings I'm going to use. Once again, I am in the dye only section. Fish. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't dye. I was gonna say, I bet that would dye really nice, but it doesn't. I kind of like it in the pink, even though, so maybe I'll just leave it. Sadly, that doesn't look as good as I would have hoped. Apparently, this is the one that goes with the outfit. Yeah, maybe I'll go with this one and dye it a little bit. You could barely see that change. Alright. Now, for the wrist piece, kind of already has a wrist piece on. That actually looks pretty good. Insert sometimes clipping is good. Oh, no, I don't want to leave completely. For now, that kind of looks good. I do really like these gloves. They actually do look pretty good. Let's check out dyeing. The actual color part, I'm not sure about. Let's see. could be interesting. Oh, it's already been an hour. Oh, wow, it already has been an hour. Time flies, right? What the heck? What is time? Did I not pull the gloves for this outfit that I'm wearing right now? There they are. Nikki just looks great with glasses. Let's dye these. I love it when it turns it so you can't see what you're doing. Everyone's been kidnapped by the ads. Wait, where did my earrings go? Ah! I heard you could layer your rings now. Oh, does that just mean you get rings on both fingers? Interesting. Trying to figure out if I can layer any of this stuff. Okay, we're going back to wrist pieces. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are getting close to finishing up this outfit. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with the arms because they feel a little bare. There we go. Like, I want Nikki standing in a different pose so I can actually see her hands. Is feeling bare when you just want to eat a ton and sleep for 12 hours straight? Yes, obviously. Ooh. Actually, that works pretty well. Probably just a little bit of dyeing. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that stuff wasn't dyed for some reason. Okay. Glub. There we go. And now we're going to check this again because I don't know if I'm actually going to use the little horn. Yes, you have recommended Factorio before. Stretch it. You recommended it to everyone you find. It's hard to remember. Yeah, that makes sense. I have that problem sometimes too, where I'm like, have I told you about this yet? I thought I'd gotten the veil already. I'm gonna save this real quick. I have not gotten that yet. Now, see, the real question is, what slot does that go in? Yeah, it really does, because I'm thinking I'm gonna want to put on the veil. Whoops. But I don't know if it's going to go in this, if the veil's going to be in this slot with the other veils, or if it's going to be in this slot. Yes. Exactly. Varied around, very friend-shaped. Makeup time. on. You've been learning about character design and theory, even though your mechanical drawing skills are really bad. You find it fascinating how different shapes and looks... Yeah, right? Minimal or abstract. Checking which face I prefer with this outfit. Whoops. This is the one I was already using. Or no, wait, was it? Yeah, it was. Okay, so we're going to this one. But yeah, no, shape language is very powerful. Your findings are round is friend, squares are sturdy, and triangles are aggressive. Yeah. That tends to be the case. All of that tracks. Momo is very excited. I guess that one's fine for now. Okay. I wonder if people cosplay their Nickies. You know, I don't know. That makes... I imagine there's some people who cosplay their Nickies. Yeah, I imagine people would cosplay their Nickies. I've never seen anyone doing it, though. That'd be really cool. Okay, so I know for sure I want to use the fish. And... not that one. The fish. The question is there one for the top I want to use? To be fair, how would you know if it was a Nikki? Yeah, with how customizable she is, do you know if it's a Nikki or some other? Yeah, exactly. How do you know? That's kind of cute. Whoop. For now, I'll just stick with this. I did do, yeah, okay, my Nikki is the pale Nikki. I'm conflicted on the color of the hair. Well, for now, we will wait. Because I want to get that, What does default Nikki look like when you first install the game? Alright, give me one moment and I will show you what default Nikki looks like. Okay, so for reference... ah, whoop. This is default Nikki. This is why everyone refers to you as having pink hair, by the way. Is because default Nikki has pink hair. I say Swedish for some reason. I don't know why I put it. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because it's possible they kind of designed her like that. But the game itself is Chinese, I believe. Nikki's toes. All right, Nikki, what color are your toenails gonna be? Yeah, that's good. Might be the style of the skirt with the twin tails. Yeah, that would make sense. Do you think that I should make this flamey stuff purple or blue? I'm kind of leaning towards purple to tie in the other purple elements. Where's my... Ah, right, I have earrings that you can't see in here. There we go. I think that's better. While I'm here, let me look at some other earrings. Some of the dresses must be visible, so display space with how reflective they are. Yeah, I love it. At nighttime, the dresses are like super fucking sparkly. I love it so much. It's great. Actually, real quick. Oh. Where my hair? Someone just looks at Nikki. Nikki gets flashbang from the sparkles. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Excuse me. No, I was in the makeup section. Thank you. What eyebrow did I select? Nikki, you look radiant today. Biblically, 3 people have gone blind. It's like turning on your phone in the middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what Nikki is like. I selected the wrong eyeballs. Strange. Disabled parts detected. Disabled parts detected. Am I not allowed to apply those 2 Eurekas? Boo. All right. Nice. Hold on. Something weird's happening. I'm gonna exit out of Nikki and re-enter because I think it borked beauty, but at what cost? At the cost of your eyeballs. And my wallet. Cough, cough. I don't actually spend that much money on Nikki. I try to avoid pulling on banners unless I, like, really, really want them. Like, spending money on pulling on banners. Like, I did spend some money to pull that, witch flying outfit. And I did spend some on, the... Oh my god, words. And I did spend some on the, Deer Lady outfit. But I generally try to avoid spending on games if I can help it. Did they add something to disable the hands and feet from the outfit? Why? What the fuck? Hi, Strawberry Fairy! Welcome in! I have just discovered that they may have made it so you can't put Eureka's on your hands and feet if you're using your floating outfits anymore, which is confusing because I definitely had that applied before. Normally, if you're not allowed to use something, they just don't show you the section, you know? But hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am making outfit, as you can see. I wonder if that's a bug. I hope so. Alright. Yes, I am playing Nikki 2.4 indeed. I just pulled some new pieces while I was offline, so I decided to make a little bit of an outfit. And we need more currency, so we're gonna go do this side quest. We're discussing how sparkly Nikki is and how she's blindingly beautiful. Ha 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 ha. What a lovely summer day. Let's check out what the pink-haired girl and the majestic Momo traveled through the forest to find a ceramic pot on a tree stump. The stump was so high and large that it blocked their path. But the pink-haired girl was not discouraged. She clapped her hands, for she had already thought of a great way to get up there. Waiting for them to finish talking just in case. In the end, the pink-haired girl conquered the difficulties in her path and found the treasure pot hidden on the massive stump. Hee, I'm gonna name this story Nikki's Smart Pot Adventure. This pot is just like the little shroomlings described. It has vibrant drawings and neat, exquisite writing. Whoa, I can't wait to read the story with everyone. I wonder what kind of titan wrote all this. We found the stories the titan left behind. Perhaps one day we'll get to read the story of this titan. You're right. Let's head back to the Forest Story Club and look at the titan stories with the shroomlings. A colorful clay pot left behind on a giant tree stump. Its surface bears the marks of time, preserving a fairy tale the Titans wrote millennia ago. Back to the village. I too had a smart pot adventure back in college. Testament to why you shouldn't eat your roommate's brownies. Yeah. This is why you always ask what's in food before you eat it. Oh. We've returned. We found the shards, but the story on them aren't clear. Don't worry, we found a colorful ceramic pot. It has both pictures and words. Maybe it'll be a good story. I'll tell the story. The pot starts out like every fairy tale. Once upon a time. Damn, that one specific website really trying to spam me, lol. Luckily, Saribot is on the case. A princess dressed in a finery woven of gold set out from the capital, bearing the mission of her kingdom's survival. She was sent towards a neighboring land with lavish gifts and a white horse. Eventually, she reached the border, a place where her light of authority could not reach. Night veiling her form and mist clouding the princess's eyes, her handmaid put on her finery and posed as the noble princess. While the neighboring prince danced with the handmaid, the true princess walked the wilderness in tattered robes. No one knew that the deer herder once wore a magnificent crown. Whoa, the handmaid actually pretended to be the princess? What happens next? What happens? The plot stops there. As for the ending, I don't know either. Since this is a story club, why don't we complete the ending ourselves? I'll go. Maybe the ending is like this. Her shabby robes could not hide the princess's brilliance. One day, while on a journey, the prince met the deer herder and brought her back to the castle. The princess's beauty exposed the handmaid's false identity. The villain was punished, and the princess and prince lived happily ever after. But this ending makes me feel empty. Nikki, have you thought of any other endings? I think the story might have ended like this. A serious and profound ending. The princess, disguised as the deer herder, set out under the cover of night. She sought to return to her home, the kingdom now ruled by a pretender king. The minister murdered the merciful former king to seize the gold goblet of power. He erased the princess's glory and sent her away as a cowardly gift in exchange for hollow peace. On the night before the ball, the handmaid draped her in tattered robes. Go now, honorable princess. Cloak your ambition among the herds of deer, and do not let the false king's gaze pierce her disguise. Go, our true new monarch, reclaim the power that belongs to you, and bring back the glory of peace to the kingdom. The people will follow you, just as I admire your light. And so the disguise fooled the false king. The princess led an army across the land and was crowned the true monarch. Under her rule, the people lived in peace and happiness. I like this story. Even the handmaid was drawn to the princess's light and fought the bad guy together. My heart is pounding with excitement. I like it. I want to record this ending in the storybook, the fairy tales we collected in the forest with Nikki. Let's call it Shroom's Fairy Tales. Lol. Nikki's name will be written in big letters on the front. I think I'm going to think of a different ending too, and then I'll tell you the stories, Nikki. That was fun. A wooden plaque with the ending written by Nikki. The little shroomling painted their favorite conclusion on the wooden boards, telling the forest and their companions the story of a princess who trades identities with her attendant and reclaims her throne. That was fun. One of these days I will find where the rest of these frickin' get. It tells me where they are. I had no idea. It just tells you where the games are. What is wrong with me? Okay, so I'm gonna go and look at some of those that are easy to find because they also give currency. I'm like, where are these games? I haven't found them anywhere. They're literally right here, friend. Oh, thanks. Okay. Before we do this poll, we're gonna do just a fun little poll, just for funsies. Poll. Which item will Rena poll? If you're on YouTube and you can't do the poll on Twitch, just put it in the chat. It's either the veil or the earrings. Go ahead and vote if you want to. We always pull in the gachas. Why not push? They're the ones pushing us, lol. Okay, this one does actually have a little bit of a different pattern, it looks like. We should take our pity and push it somewhere else, lol. Alright. Here we go. Now we're gonna go get some more currency. Because we still have to wait and see which one I get, lol. Okay, so supposedly it's on the first floor here somewhere. There it is. I wonder if it's pull on the gachas because of gachapon machines. But you don't really pull gachapon machines. Whoops. For a moment, I forgot that the trees on the other side don't actually affect me turning. See, clearly it's not called push because the game is the one pushing us to pull the gachas. Okay, and the other one was in the Daisy Inn. Factorio is technically a gacha with the new quality mechanic. That's funny. Well, that's why, like, random systems are not inherently bad. The problem is predatory mechanics. Hey, the Daisy Inn should be this way. I wish I could combine a skirt with a dress. Let me stack skirts and dresses, and tops and dresses. Let me stack everything. Let me stack everything. Wrong place. This is not the Daisy Inn. This is the restaurant. I've got something in my eye. It's been almost 2 hours. That's crazy. I think this is the Daisy Inn. Up here. Wait, no, am I heading backwards? That's the Daisy Inn. Help! I have no sense of direction. There it is. Side comment. I'd stay at this inn. This looks like a nice place. When you have a quality module in a building, there's a chance a given product it mines up or makes will be higher quality. So better stats. You see these insane setups designed to build, break down, and sort to get high quality items. It's extremely necessary, but people love to gamble. Yeah. There it is. We gonna play the game. Me, I'm gonna do some more story, and Nikki. Also me proceeds to do 0 story, and Nikki. Unnecessary. Damn you, autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect likes to be unnecessary. And actually, I wonder if, yeah, the next level of the minigame is available. Huh? Oh, do I have to go to that NPC to do the minigame? Okay. That's good to know. Oh, nice. Okay, so next we're doing... Was literally just those two were the only ones I was missing? Oh my god. I'm only missing one for this one. Cecilia Art Academy Field Base. That's over here somewhere? I've done almost all of these. Apparently, I just missed a couple of them along the way. One time, autocorrected KK to Klingon on my phone, and I was like, what? I literally don't even text about Star Trek. What the fuck? Game going crazy because there's some stuff I can take pictures of for furniture. I will find that game board. Watch as I proceed to not, in fact, find that game board. Where are you? There it is. Whoops. Coughs awkwardly. Okay, take two. Not quite. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. How did I know that would work? Honestly, I don't know. I just am like, this seems fine. This seems correct. Oh wow, I've done like none of these. And like none of these. Okay, so before we like completely leave the area, we will go and talk to this guy to get the reward for those first two. This person really seems into box games. Does studying the folklore of various places through box games sound fun to you? Haha, you're welcome to share your experiences with me. I'll make it worth your time. Crane Flight Rewards. Mr. Cetito, I've tried different variations of the box game Crane Flight. I'll share them with you now. Brilliant. Please accept this token of my appreciation. With your help, I'll soon be able to complete the wish-filled chapter of the folklore guide soon. Haha, do you want to chat more about the box games with me? I'm delighted that a young person like you is interested in box games. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have. I've tried the different variations of Marble King. Accept this token of gratitude. Goodbye. Okay, did that give me enough for a pull? It did. Let's see. We'll do this one first. There you are. Hello. Minigame, please. I'm curious about the Khajiit speak redeem. Where'd that come from? So, that came from the fact that, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm back? Okay. So, that came from people complimenting me on doing voices for different characters in games, and I was like, what is a voice that I wouldn't mind doing a lot? And I'm like, well, I could do a Khajiit, because I like doing Khajiit speak, because I think it's fun. It was something I would just, like, do randomly, like, myself when playing games and stuff, so. Same with the Florin. Florin is very similar to Khajiit with only small differences, so I liked that one too. So I just added them because I thought they would be fun. Easlings have multiple... Some Easlings have multiple HP, which need to be hit by the same number of lights, and some move around. Okay. I did it! I did it again! Oh. Okay, so that one's already going. Did this guy move? He does. Okay, so this guy doesn't move. But I can't put it here to hit him. How the heck am I supposed to do this one? There we go. I did it. interesting. I did it. I did all the ones that are available today. Ah, I have to get through the story for that one.
とっても天気がいいから、
That
ヒノキの族が何を
yeah,
し
that's
てるか
enough
見
for
に
another
行こう。
goal. Not what I want. What quests do I have right now? Yeah, might as well go and do this quest. Which actually reminds me, while the ad is finishing up, because I don't want to do the story while the ad is going, I wanted to double check that my channel point options Here we go. Alright. Whoops. No, come back, tab. There it is. Abawa! Okay. In the 20 seconds, we will head over to questing. Suppose I'll switch back to my Snow White outfit. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! Welcome back. Yeah, I just wanted more redeems, mostly. Moldy boss. I thought it would be fun. So that's where that came from.
風が吹くたびに草や木がそっと揺れるわ。まるでイさんの血が呼吸してるみたい。
Gonna go grab that over there real quick before I start the quest. Oh! A bag! Silent Witch, Weeping Swan, and Broken Wing Swan. This is obviously the, A silent witch weaves her armor. The king is right. Everyone must fear her. The silent witch walks towards the stake. The king is right. Everyone must fear her. You've seen a lot of Skyrim clips recently. They feature a modded companion of yeah, that Dagoth one is generally the most hilarious thing you see modded in the game. Yeah, no, I've been seeing that popping up for a while because one of my friends shares it a lot. But yeah, no, Dagoth is very amusing. Driven by revenge, I became a monster of revenge. Oh, I actually do need to be in this mode for this. Boop. 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 Fat King. Favorite interaction is when he offers you 10k to stress test your PC. He then spawns 9,000 Nazeems. That's funny. The wizard coveted Mother's kingdom. She hid us in the forest, where only she could find us. My fears have come true, sister. The wizard used evil magic, sewed tiny white shirts, and found us. I will fight to the death if he dares to harm us. He cast a spell and turned us into swans. Oh no, sister! Your wings are broken! But our oldest sister escaped. If I can help her defeat the wizard, then our curse will be lifted. I taught her how to weave that armor, but it was the hardest task in the world. Him also forcefully giving you Maradius was also diabolical. Beacon was also diabolical. Hand bleeding, no sleep, and she couldn't speak a word. In the end, they branded her the Silent Witch, a monster plotting to destroy everything. They sent her to the stake out of fear. It is done. I will have my revenge. We're right beside you, sister. I will block these flames with my broken wings. I'll burn my wings if I have to. We promise revenge on the schemer. Again and again, I would weave the armor. We will always choose resistance. The resisting monster. Could it be? What are you thinking, Nikki? I noticed. Coincidences. Some of the Moonstone stories had some pretty similar characters. The king who stole the craftswoman achievements, and the wizard who took over the crown. Hold on. White Snow, the rebellious girl, and the Silent Witch. They all refused to believe the new king in their stories. The Moonlit Stone shows us the truth, so the king must have made up these stories to conceal his crimes. The lady in the forest has been guiding us all to the truth all along. What's she trying to do? The last two stories were about a lost mad girl and a resisting monster. Just like Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf. You're right! Mad Red Riding Hood is the girl who got lost. Everyone says not to trust her, but maybe she's the one telling the truth, like the rebellious girl. Exactly, and everyone said the Big Dark Wolf was a horrible monster who ruined the funeral. But if that funeral was really part of some plot to kill everyone, then the Big Dark Wolf is a good person. I mean, a good wolf. Like the Silent Witch. After she resisted the evil wizard, they called her a monster and sent her to the stake. Everything makes sense now. Sounds like a Karu, alright. So the lady in the forest is guiding us towards the truth, so we can uncover the forest secret. But these characters, the wise queen, the rebellious girl, the evil wizard, who do they represent? Oh dear, I'm terribly late. I've yet to finish the task Mr. Scavenger entrusted to me. Oh, Grandma, juice delivery. Huh? Wait, the juice thing again. Wait, poisons. Is it the juice? Let's go after them. The king punished her by making her dance. The king called her a witch. Beneath the shadow cast by the king, there is only a lost mad girl and monsters that choose to resist. So that story is based on, those guys' story. That is based on the fairy tale about, whether or not she's a princess, I think depends on the versions, but basically, a girl is cursed by a witch / evil king / etc., where her and all of her siblings, her male, so she's the only daughter. All of her male siblings, who are the princes of the kingdom, are turned into swans as a curse. And the only way that she can undo the curse is to weave a coat, like a sweater, a coat, a jacket, whatever the story, a shirt, whatever the story says, out of nettles. Yes, stinging nettles. So she has to gather nettles and then, like, turn them into flax by weaving them, and then take that and weave it into a coat. And that is why her hands are always bleeding. And one of the things that they mention is that she's not allowed to speak during this process. So one day, while she's just in the woods doing her weaving, a neighboring prince sees her and falls in love with her, even though she can't talk. And, eventually they get married and have a kid, and I don't remember exactly why. I think one of the handmaids is jealous of the silent princess, but she kidnaps the baby and covers the area in blood to make it look like the princess ate her baby. And they basically keep, like, kidnapping the kids and making it look like she's eating her children, and she can't defend herself because she can't speak. Like, they basically are like, kill your princess, she's a monster who's eating babies. So the prince has no choice but to send her to the stake. And she finishes all of the shirts except one, which has a missing sleeve. However, as she's being brought to the stake, she finally has that, all of the swans descend, and she throws the shirts on them, and they turn into her brothers, except the youngest brother, whose shirt wasn't finished, still has one wing as an arm. And then she's able to talk and explain herself, and, like, everything is fine. Welcome, Toric. Yep, she's a monster who's eating babies, except she wasn't. She was just knitting shirts out of nettle for her swan brothers so she could turn them back into humans. It's totally normal, right? So yeah, I was explaining that story. The one of the girl who has to weave shirts out of nettles to save her cursed siblings. Still more believable than half the stuff in World of Darkness. Yeah. Welcome in, Toric. That is a crazy sentence to join on. I hope you are having a lovely day. We did some outfit in Nikki. Pant, how are that rabbit's legs moving so fast? He keeps checking his pocket watch. Wait, don't tell me that's counting down to the funeral. And now I'm doing some story to get some more currency so I can do more outfit stuff. Momo, hurry! We took a different path this time, so we've already lost time on that story. Right, guess we're off to Wonderland. Ah, woo! Grandma, hang on, we're coming! Side comment, in one of the stories of the Three Little Pigs, they trick the wolf into going down a chimney into a pot, and then they eat him. Fun fact! How's Momo training going? So Momo is able to fight now. Does that mean Nikki has gotten isekai'd so many times. Nikki has been isekai'd, reincarnated, isekai reincarnated, body swapped. Like, Nikki has done it all. It's genetic, I guess. Her mom apparently got isekai'd too. I talk about that a little bit in the video I have on my channel that goes over the original intro to Nikki. Has she met Truck-kun yet? I haven't done all of the parts of the story. Her Truck-kun is a dress, kind of. But Nikki got Narnia'd at the beginning of the game. Most of the other stuff's a lot more casual. So far, I don't think Nikki has died yet as an isekai. All of Nikki's isekais are like a magical scroll that whisks you away to another world where you are a different person, like that kind of shit. Don't drink that, Grandma! I've got plenty of crunchy bread and warm sweet soup. Come along now, dear. Oh no, we're too late. Stop all the work. Prepare for Grandma's funeral now. I don't have time to change, so I guess I'll wear this. The funeral. I can't walk. Could you two give me a hand? Would you hurry up? We're not going to get the seats. No, they followed us like last time. Quick, let's shake them off. They don't have hands. They said all that stuff before. It's like they've been reset. Are they malfunctioning? Why are we getting dragged into this? That Momo face. I don't know. At least the lady in the forest is fine. She even pointed us in the new direction to show us these stories. Right, fairy funerals move fast. Exactly. It's like she's saying the only ones it's like she's saying the ones we think are good are really evil, like the scavenger, and the only ones we can trust are Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf. Oh, Isekai and Groundhog, yes. Yeah, no, Nikki's been through basically every, like I said, Isekai, reincarnation, body swapping, gaining someone else's memories, Groundhog Daying, traveling into the past, talking to ghosts, like, she's done going to alternate dimensions. Like, Nikki has done it all. Nikki is the Isekai and all of its variants champion. So we need to find them to break out of this loop, but we don't know where Mad Red Riding Hood is. But the Big Dark Wolf ruins the funeral. Girl cannot catch a break. That makes sense. I'm just scared of wolves. Where should we start looking, Nikki? The three little pigs are always complaining about the Big Dark Wolf knocking their houses down at night. I bet there are clues over there. Ouch, 1 sec. Grandma undied for a second, and then she had to die again. She was like, oh wait, it's not my turn to wake up yet, hold on. Okay. Why are these scraps of clothing here? Go, Momo, kick his ass! Didn't you see some scattered along the road earlier? No one really wears clothes in Misty Forest, do they? That's strange. This must be connected to the Big Dark Wolf. Let's follow these scraps and see where they lead. The Nikki equivalent of a dead body hitting a T-pose and a ragdoll. Yeah, for loading the area. Yeah, pretty much. Momo over there doing his little, his damnedest. More scraps of clothing here. The graveyard's just ahead. Looks like the Big Dark Wolf really did leave these behind. It's trying to ruin the funeral again. The Big Dark Wolf should be nearby. Momo, let's look around. I just walked right into that. I would have dodged it if I just did it again. I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh, it's so cute. Don't be afraid. The lady in the forest told us everything. You ruined the funeral to protect everyone, right? You found this place. Why does that voice sound familiar? The lady in the forest. You're the Big Dark Wolf. Why did you lead us to those stories? What's going on? It was me. I used the soup to pull you into the loop. One bowl of soup draws you into the loop, forcing you to attend the funeral. Those who drink another, I make them leave the forest and forget everything.
全てを忘れさせる。
No wonder Curioso and those adventurers said they were chased out by thorns.
そういうことね。
そうだ。
You smashed your bowl.
そしてあ
You
な
were
たは
willing to
スー
listen
プ
to
を
the
こぼし
truth, and you found your way here. Thank you.
ありがとう。
Oh no.
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
ねえ、
Why
どうして
do you
そこまで
keep
して
ruining the
それを邪魔し
funerals?
続けてきたの？
あの葬
The
礼は
funerals are an
Nikos
order
の残した
made by
命令だ。
Nikos himself.
皆がこの森の
Once
正気
everyone
を浄化
finishes
し終え
purifying the
た時、
corruption,
ニコス
the
が作った
scavenger
掃
will
除屋
host a
が葬礼
funeral
を開く。
and bury those who are no
役目を
longer
終えて
useful to him.
不要になった道具を葬るために。
まさか
Nikos?
物語
So
に
he's
出
the
てきた
despicable
卑劣
king
な
from
王や
those stories,
参
that schemer.
謀もニコスって
You
人？
picked the blue soup instead of the red soup? Exactly.
そうだ。皆を
Yes.
救うに
If I
は葬
don't
礼
stop
を
the
阻止し
funerals,
なければなら
everyone
な
will
い。
die.
だ
As long as my order
命令
stands,
が取り消されない
everyone
限り
resets, and the
全ては
funeral
リセット
countdown
され
starts
葬
over.
礼もまた始まる。
それがタイムループ
That's
の
the
正
loop.
体。
Time outside the
外の
forest
世界
stays
と
the
も切り
same,
離されて、
but the Titan's
この森
creations
だ
are
けが
trapped in this
終わりのないルー
cycle.
プに囚われて
Yeah,
る
no,
の
we
ね。
literally got Groundhog Day. I've stopped the funeral after funeral, but things are only getting
私は
worse.
数えきれない
The
ほどの
forest
葬
is
礼を
very
阻止して
sick.
きた。
病んでるって。
You mean
あの
those
バラのこと？
thorns?
ル
The
ープの
loops are
間隔
getting
が
shorter,
短くなって
and
いる
any
せいで、
leftover
浄
miasma
化しきれな
seeps
かっ
into
た
the
正気
land.
が森の土に
Those
染み込ん
thorns are the
だ。
proof.
それにより生まれたのが、初めのルー
At
プでは
first, I had months to
次の
prepare
葬
for
礼
the
まで
next
数ヶ
funeral,
月の猶予
and
があっ
those
たが、
months turned into
間
weeks.
隔は徐々に
Those
縮まってい
weeks
った。
turned into days.
それが数週間、数日となり、
Something, something, does JoJo reference.
おそらく
The
次は
next time we wake
目覚
up
めた瞬間
might be in the
墓地にいるだ
graveyard
ろう。
with the entire forest.
皆は
buried.
完全に葬られる。頼
Please,
む。
help
私
me.
を助けてくれ。
どうしてニコ
But
ス
why
は
does
人に
Nikos want
したい
everyone
こ
to
と？
die? Did
あ
he
なたも
make you
彼に作
too?
られたの？
Why did you
それ
become
に
like this?
どうしてその姿に？ 私どうすれば
How can I help you stop the
全て
cycle?
終わらせられるの？
もう時間
There's
が
no
ない。
time.
もしこ
This is
の
the
ルー
last
プ
loop.
が最後なら、
I won't let you go down with
私た
us.
ちは死に、
We will
あな
die,
たたちは全
and
て
you'll
を忘れ
forget it all.
これ
I'm
までのことは
sorry to
謝ろう。
drag you into this.
だ
But if
が、も
this
し
isn't the
最後で
last,
なかったなら、
then please come find me
ま
again.
た私を探してほしい。
Please.
ママ、
We have to help her stop Grandma's
それ
funeral.
を止めましょう。
Go, Momo, kick their ass. My Nikki has a face on, so I think her speaking animations are a little messed up.
夜が明けたよ。
It's morning already! Nikki, it is dark outside? How do you even know? Girl has the internal clock of a frickin', like, bat or some shit. Just like me, for real, for real. Nice. My internal clock is garbage. Oh, I want to read. The Queen of the Forest finally gave birth to her most cherished daughter. 12 powerful wizards arrived to offer their congratulations, bearing precious gifts, virtue, wisdom, and talent. They bestowed the very best of the best upon the princess. One by one, they stepped forward to present their heartfelt blessings, when suddenly a black-robed wizard burst into the palace. Welcome back, Magpie! We are doing more story. We were just talking about the swan story earlier. He cried out, "How can such a beautiful flower not be an ornament for my hat? I hereby curse her to wither upon reaching adulthood. Of course, she may escape this pathetic fate, provided you declare that her beauty exists only to grace my crown, that she and this kingdom shall both belong to me." My internal clock is worse than broken, because a broken clock is at least right twice a day, right? The queen refused to compromise with the malicious wizard, vowing to protect her realm with her own wisdom. Yet the curse loomed over her beloved daughter left her with a lingering sense of dread. It was then that the 12 invited wizards stepped forward. She offered gentle comfort. "Allow a latecomer to offer her own blessing. Though I lack the power to undo the curse, I grant the princess a single, long respite to remain during the calamity. She shall only fall into a deep slumber, and when the true moonlight returns, she will awaken." Time flew by, and every blessing manifested for the princess. The dark-robed wizard watched from the shadows, thinking, "What a pity it would be if this flower truly withers." Thus, before the curse could take effect, he crept into the queen's chambers and poured a deadly poison in her ear. Upon hearing the tragic news, the princess scrutinized the uninvited guest in black. He claimed to be the father she had never met, offering to rule the forest kingdom in her stead. "The pearl of my palm, flower of my greenhouse." Wow, that's creepy. He cooed, "Why does donning a crown of thorns? Why bother donning a crown of thorns and embarking on a path of conquest? The fairy tales your mother told you are out of date." With the illusions he spun, the princess saw only a golden cage. Moreover, her mother's tales still echoed in her ears. This time, it was the queen's vanity mirror that became a loyal storyteller. "When you think of your mother, come listen to the stories she left behind." Thus, the princess endured one sorrowful night after another. "When you doubt your father, come listen to the metaphors she left behind." Thus, the princess cast her gaze towards the truth and received a bowl of poisoned soup in return. "This happened a long, long time ago," the mirror continued to whisper, "until a long, long time from now. Until the dark-robed wizard becomes the new king of the forest, erasing her name and her mother's name from the history books, until lies shroud the forest more completely than mist. Moonlight shall pierce the fog, and the night of destiny shall restore the truth. The princess will eventually wake, the mirror waits, and together they shall write the true ending." As long as... Huh? We're missing two. Never mind that. Give me all your extra things. Mr. Scavenger's waiting. Wait! Punch him in the face, Momo. Oh dear! What now? Stop the funeral! Don't listen to him! Run! Hold on! So you organized this lousy funeral. Nikki said stop, didn't you hear? Momo got our back. Father told me to. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no! The big dark wolf is here! Momo! Nikki! Awoo! Sorry if you can hear me chewing, I'm eating fries. Nikki! We're almost where we met the lady in the forest! The loop shortened. Quick, let's find her! You came. A red hood. Wait, you're Mad Red Hood too? Oh, neither one ever did find the other. That's because Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf are one person. I knew it. I didn't watch Lady Hawk for nothing. I'm the mad girl and the monster. Fries nice, you're eating cheese popcorn nice. Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf are both parts of me. What happened? How did you become this mad girl? This monster? You were only trying to protect everyone. Nikos. He erased my existence. Ages ago, he tricked me into eating a bowl of soup. When I woke, my friends had forgotten me. They worshipped the scavenger. And Mother was gone. Mother? Ritali, caretaker of the Titan's graveyard. She gave us life. She raised us, taught us. Mother created us. I see. Lady Ritali created everyone, and you were their true leader. But they only remember Nikos and the scavenger. Those songs of praise were lies. They call you mad, and you still continue to stop the funerals to save them. I won't let the forest die like this. If Nikos wants to paint me as some monster, then a monster he shall get. My body is built from the bones of behemoths. Mother's blood flows in my veins. The big bad wolf was from Mother's favorite tale. I took on its form to fight, to become a powerful monster scorned by all. But somehow, I still failed. I failed so many times. Mad Red Riding Hood. Call me Little Red Riding Hood. That's what Mother named me. I feel so weak. Was Nikos right? That I only ever had two choices? To drink the soup and be a good child, soon fading from existence, or to pour it out, becoming a monster who can't stop failing? Nikki, what should I choose? No, there must be another way. I like how you, no matter which you select. Who cares about their rules? This bowl of soup shouldn't have existed, and neither should this choice. No one can tell the forest how it ought to be. It wouldn't listen even if they tried. Neither should we. Yeah, with Nikki and me, we're gonna beat this big bad guy together. I believe in you too. There's one last way. We need to find Mother's tomb. Follow me. Mother built her in a secret laboratory inside an underground tomb. That's where she used her unique techniques to create us. I've searched everywhere else and found no trace of her at all. The only place she might have left something for me is that tomb. But I can't get in. I hear a voice echo in my head every time I fail. It tells me to give up, to finally surrender. Thank you for breaking the bowl, Nikki. Now, all I hear is the rustling of the forest's trees. Bloodthirsty Momo. Violence is the first resort. Exactly. Bloodthirsty Momo. Nikos looted the entire forest, including the mechanisms Mother left behind. The forest will drive us out if they find us. Nikki, don't believe those lies. Kill it, Momo. Good job. Intruders, stop right there! Where are your Golden Boss invitations? And why on earth are you dressed like that? Look at those smiles. Could you be more fake? How dare you admire the king's flowers? Even your shadows refuse to kneel. The winds of conspiracy gnaw at the silver window frames. Go. Report to His Majesty quickly. Report to him right now. Yeah, exactly. Blood for the blood god. Blood for Momo! Blood for Momo! He erased everything. The magic mirror's foolish jokes, White Snow's cheerful singing. I can't forgive him. I will never forgive him. Shh, why are you here? Are you trying to get yourselves killed? You must leave right away. I'll pretend I never saw you. Too late. I saw everything. His Majesty will count every sin of the greedy. This is the price of covetousness. But they've already come this far. You still haven't found the key. You don't know your past selves yet, do you? It's over. The king's secrets will be revealed. Stop right there. Seize them. I'm okay. Defeat the scavenger. Destroy everything Nikos left behind. Rescue everyone. I can do this. Just one more step forward. Just a little further. Whale remains and heritage bones. Give your tongues to the behemoths, and you won't share any secrets. You never listen to father, so your ears shall go to the branches. It's all your fault, bad children who don't obey. That's why Grandma died. Nikki, are they gonna hurt Grandma again? Should we save her? No, Momo. They have to be lying. Nikki needs a boyfriend on the next update. Nikki has as many partners as Nikki wants. That's exactly right. Mother created Grandma to watch over all the Titan's creations. When she gets sick, it means everyone malfunctions. If she dies, we all die. No wonder Curioso said Grandma is always sick. That means everyone's been transformed. Lying children, full of hate. A little candy, a big punishment. You liars! I've tried to stop Grandma from dying countless times. I stopped her from drinking the juice. I stayed by her side without sleeping. I tried to get help from outside. If this doesn't end, we can never leave. The juice isn't poisonous after all. No. No matter what I did, just as everyone was about to complete their mission, Grandma would die and another funeral would begin. The mission! The mission! Listen to father. That's the mission. No, it isn't. Mother gave us the ability to purify corruption so we could help our shroomling friends. The dark miasma that followed the Verifall was an accident, but everyone kept working to cleanse it, trying to protect this forest. Huh? Maybe Nikos didn't know what would happen afterwards. Maybe he thought the scavenger had hosted a funeral a long time ago. It's been too long. Why haven't you left yet? Why would you listen? Punishment. All bad children must be locked away. You were invited too. No, no one here deserves to be locked away. I'll make you all remember your mother. The gravestone under the tree is the entrance to the tomb. These Easlings are trying to stop us. Nikos' traps are frightened. The key to defeat the scavenger must be there. Yes, you can put Nikki in a fairy costume, actually. I have a whole outfit that's a fairy outfit. Let me talk to her real quick and then I'll show you. The two of them, even when awake, they're mischievous, but stopping us is never their true intention. Nikki, please don't hurt them. Drive away the Easlings sent by Nikos, and ahead lies Mother's tomb. The traps father left are punishments for naughty kids. Don't like what you see? Hitting us won't do any good. Okay. So, where's my fairy outfit? Ow! Lol, my feet are the wrong color. Fairy Nikki! There's also an alternate colored one. So we have Fairy Nikki. Yeah, Nikki has a lot of different outfits, and they add new outfits every single patch. As for whether or not Nikki has partners, that's kind of up to, like, fan theory, I feel like. Increases the chance to interrupt. Max health. We'll give Momo max health because watching Momo laying on the ground like he just died hurts me inside. So if we go into the album, Nikki can have boyfriends and girlfriends. Let me go to earlier in my album. I wish there was a way to like speed run through my pages. I'm gonna eat some french fries while I click through. If a fae asks your name, if you want, you say, you can call me this, and then tell them a nickname. Never say yes if a fae asks for your name. Unless you want to be that fae's prisoner forever, and or not have a name anymore. So if you want to respond, the best you can say is, you can call me this. Just make sure you never say yes in response to the, can I have your name? Someday I'll get through to the beginning of these. Yeah, though I would also specifically say, no, you cannot have my name, but you can call me blank. I feel like if you want to play along, it might be better to say, you can call me blank. But yeah. Gonna keep clicking through till I get to the first couple screenshots I wanted to show you guys. Also, if Faye ever asks you for something like the first thing that you see when you get home, or the thing that was just born in your house, or some vague thing like that, don't say yes. It's probably something you don't want to give up. Alternatively, warn them about the debt that comes with the package. Right? So, Nikki doesn't have, like, a specific canon partner, but a lot of people have, like, picked characters that they like, or, they have their head canon. And there are also often a lot of, that kind of vibe. People also like to take romantic pictures with various NPCs. So, like, for example, you can see these pictures I took. The Fair Folk, the original identity thieves, yep. Of, Nikki and, this guy was dressed up as a prince for this event, so I did, like, a princess-themed Nikki. I actually did that event after the season was over, so I didn't get any of the special stuff from it, but... This is some pictures I took with, Giovanni. Making it look like he's about to get spirited away. And then we have... Let me find my next batch of couple pictures. My favorite ones are the ones I took with the Banshee. I did a series of pictures with the Banshee. Give them your copy of the Born Identity, then offer to exchange the rest of the series as needed. You would say a made-up name backwards, or the name of a really bad or evil person. This part. This is my favorite batch right here. It was this section. It turned out really well. And then we have... I took a couple pictures with Not that one. I took a couple pictures with Giovanni as well during this event. This one was fun. I have my pictures with my snail. My snail. Then I have... I took some pictures with Nikki's... The character that a lot of people joke is Nikki's girlfriend from the Scroll Realm, who is where are my pictures? I take a lot of pictures, so it takes me forever to scroll through this stuff. There we go. Took some pictures with Bai Yao, the dragon. And I did it as the cat. Thematicness. They're kissing under the umbrella. Trying to hide the NPCs standing around her while taking that series of pictures was really difficult. And then I had to take pictures of Tanyoyo in his adorable outfit. Look at that! Look at him! We did a Nikki stream where you just explained all the lore and the timeline via PowerPoint. So... I actually have a plan to do that with a video where I'm basically gonna be like, like 90% of it is just gonna be me, like, crazy guy with a pinboard meme being like, they didn't directly say this, but based on what we know from here and here and this one line over here, I'm pretty sure this is the thing. And like, then the other 10% is gonna be like, and here's the actual part that was directly said by the NPCs. Tanyoyo being very pretty. We're about to get into the more couple-y pictures soon, but might as well go through the Tanyoyo dancing. This one, I kind of did a theme of, like, mysterious, spirit coming to take you away because you're too beautiful. Yes, that is a guy. Tanyoyo is male. These are some pictures I took with Venwave. So Nikki's also take gay pictures with other Nikkis, or not gay pictures with other Nikkis. This is the couple picture I took with the Sovereign of Cool. So yeah, that's kind of how coupling works in Infinity Nikki. There isn't like a specific character that is like, this is Nikki's partner. But a lot of people have, like, their own choice, and then they'll take pictures with that character. Also, this turned out so well. Look at the mischievousness. Look at this. I'm so proud of that one. And then my sassy moon pictures. And a lot of you guys already saw my, businesswoman, Nikki. As well as my, moon mommy. Business oil baron Nikki goes hard. Yeah, no, this is one of the things I love with Nikki is you can do so many different types of outfits, and they're constantly adding more themes and variants and stuff. Like, if I showed you this Nikki, and then oil baron Nikki, or like moon mommy Nikki, you'd be like, wait, that's the same character? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Crazy. Fingers crossed they do cyberpunk style stuff. You know. I don't know if we've had straight cyberpunk. But I feel we've had some stuff that kind of like fits into that vibe, you know? Where is that hair? Where is the hair? I don't know if I have any of it yet, but... Give Nikki some chrome and some very loud punk colors. Yeah, right? Well, and... Hang on. Let me just put on this outfit. And then we can kind of go from there. So Nikki got like a pop star outfit during one of the seasons that I feel like could be very easily that direction. If you like accessorize it correctly, you know? Like, let's get like a leather jacket, for example. I think... I have a pair of, like, sparkly shorts. The frilly dress with the leather jacket. Yeah, right? The frilly dress with the leather jacket is a mood. This is gonna be a little bit more like fantasy-esque cyberpunk, I think, but I think that's the best I can. This is so fucking funny. Yeah, mage punk, exactly. I'd love something that looks like a slate. I feel like I have one. Or actually, I think this would work better. Yeah. So we don't have, like, a full cyberpunk yet, but we're getting there, is kind of where I feel like we're at, you know? So, you know, just an example. I'm starting to get into the silly stuff, but... yeah, so there's a example of some of the stuff we have there. And then... yeah, it clashes a lot, but it is a vibe. Like, the magical species lives in New York and shops on Hot Topic. Yeah, exactly. Well, and some of it is... I'm definitely missing some of the... oh, I know where I should go. I am missing some of the early outfits. And a lot of the earlier outfits were a lot cooler. Like, for example... camera. Like, this outfit, I don't have all of, but would be great for cyberpunk. I only have pieces of it. And it has a lot of, like, circuits and chargy and stuff like that. Yeah, power of random BS. Go! This season was a lot sleepy time. This is from this season, so I'm finally getting that. This was the carnival season. I got that one because I wanted the bike. And this is just the stuff from the banners. This was the very first banner I ever pulled on. I had to get that outfit. Witch girl. And this was the first season I actually... I think I came in at the tail end of this season and I wasn't able to pull this full mermaid. Or the phoenix. This was a very mythical season. And then this is the first season I actually played in. I didn't really pull anything. Because I didn't really care that much. Also, I didn't have that much currency. This season I did a lot more pulls on. I didn't manage to get this outfit. This season, I hella pulled on. Yeah, no, Nikki has so many good fits. Like, I pulled this outfit because I wanted the purification ability, and also I just loved the outfit. So I got this because that was part of that banner. I wasn't able to pull this whole outfit, but as you can see, I have a lot of the pieces of it. I wanted this dress, but I couldn't pull it for some reason. I didn't pull on those just because I was busy pulling on the other stuff. I pulled this because I wanted to be able to play the lyre. I didn't pull on that because I didn't really care, but I got some of the pieces anyway. What do you mean I didn't get this full outfit? What? But yeah, this is much more cyberpunk, I feel like. Why didn't I get this outfit? What was this from? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta Google now. Starry Nocturne. How did you get it? Was it something I had to pull on, or... Okay, it was a pull banner. That's probably why then. I probably just didn't pull the banner because I had other stuff I wanted to save up for other seasons. That makes sense. So, when that one comes back around again, I would probably pull on it just because it is really neat. We also had this punk outfit. That's, like, also super good. So, you can see, like, I missed pulling on some of the banners that had, some of that type of stuff. I pulled on this banner because I wanted to fly on a broom. I got that just because it was part of the thing. I wanted the ability from this outfit. It had a cool farming ability. I didn't pull on this one, but I did get the wings because I wanted the wings for Cardcaptor Sakura cosplay. I pulled on this because mushroom cute. I pulled this because cute. I didn't pull this because while it is interesting, I just didn't particularly care for the individual pieces or the effect. So I figured I'd rather save. That was part of that banner, which is why I don't have it. And then that was before pre 2.0, where we went into... I pulled this outfit because it's the archery version of the cat outfit. Also, it's cool. I pulled this because I think this was actually part of that banner, but I don't remember. But that was a nice one, so I pulled that because purple. This one, I think I got because it was in another banner. This one, I pulled because I liked it. These ones I didn't pull on, but you can see, like, Scholar Nikki. This is the fairy outfit I pulled, because fairy outfit, also it has a cool effect. This was in the fairy banner, so I just got it by default. I didn't pull on this one, but this one does have some very cool pieces. That would be really good for, piecemeal stuff, like Witch Doctor Mask. Similarly, I didn't pull on this one because I didn't really care. I wanted to save my currency. I pulled a bunch of stuff this season because, oh my god, I needed everything. I needed everything in this season. Are you kidding me? So I pulled this outfit, which was what gave me the ability to change my face. Also, the pieces are amazing. I got this outfit by side, because it was in this banner. I had to pull on this because Nikki Deer? I needed to be Dear Nikki, are you serious? And then this was in, this banner, so I got that one too. I had to pull this because this is perfect for my Mystic Flower Cookie cosplay. Like, this is literally Mystic Flower Cookie. And then I didn't pull on this one because I didn't particularly care. The dress is kind of whatever, so I needed to pull on every freaking thing else that I was getting that season. And then we had last season, whoops, wrong thing. Which I didn't do a whole lot of pulls on. I pulled this. This is a rerun banner, I think. I just really liked this outfit. The dress and the effect was cool, so I pulled on that. I didn't pull on this. I did a little bit of pulling on this because I wanted the hair. Because I thought it was cute. I was pondering pulling to try to get these, but I didn't really have a guarantee of that, so I decided not to waste my currency. I didn't get this full outfit, but I got a lot of the pieces of it because they were cute. Some dresses give Toho vibes. Yeah, like, and a lot of the dresses are really fancy. This is the current season, where we have this wolf outfit that I'm gonna pull on because I want the effect, and this is, I'm gonna get this by, like, side thing because of that. I'm just currently pulling on the rerun banner first, because I want this, so I'm gonna pull for this one first. Oh, you were right, by the way. It was the veil. Alright. Veil time. Which slot's the veil in? Huh? Is it a jacket? What? By the way, Raisin Inaba, top tier fit, the suit leading down to the skirt peak design. All right, let me look that up too. Raisin Inaba. Okay. Oh yeah. That is definitely an aesthetic. That's interesting. All right, let's see. Where did my veil go? There it is. Yeah, that's what I want. Look at that. Perfect. All right, so this needs to be... Nice. Whoops. Some of the Toho designs are just iconic. A lot of it's just simple but incredibly identifiable. Yeah, and like that's one of the cool things with the character design stuff and certain things is like if you do it right. Okay. Very identified. Yeah, I actually have seen the Bad Apple music video. And yeah, they all have really identifiable silhouettes. While I'm in here, Okay. Now we're gonna go back up here. It's like the law of the internet. If it exists, there's a bad apple of it. Right? It's like how people... The thing that's the trend of always shifts. Like for a while it was caramel dancing. It's kind of a vibe, actually. What do you think? Horns? Eating some French fries. Oh, you're babysitting a puppy tomorrow? That's so cute. Make sure you share pictures. I want to see puppy. Right? Yeah. That's one thing that's interesting is you see the character and you're like, that's one of those Toho things, right? Awesome. You need to get going. All right, that sounds good, Magpie. You have a lovely rest of the day yourself as well. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. All right. Just in case I forgot, I hope you have a good rest of the day, Magpie. I'm eating french fries and I'm making an outfit. I'm very distracted. Favorite character designs I just adore. I'm obviously partial to anything ocean themed. I'm trying to think of a character that I was just like, that. I rather like the designs of the Abyssal squad from Arknights. Here, let me... blah, blah, blah. OP Arknights. Boop. So as you can see, this is Ulpianus's design. This is his design when he levels up. And one of the things I like is that you can see the elements of what type of fish race he is in his design. I missed this outfit. And I was very upset. I didn't have enough currency to get it, and then I forgot. I, like, didn't get into the game in a good time, so I couldn't get his outfit. I've got to wait for them to rerun it now. But, the Abyssal Hunters all have really cool designs. And then... and a lot of the people from this area have cool designs, too. Where is my boy? There he is. So this is Ulpi. His design, I think, is cool. This is Gladia, who's the leader. Do you mean ocean as in water themes or fish? Both. Whatever. All of it is good. These are some of her extra outfits. This is Scotty, whose outfit design is kind of eh. She's my least favorite of all of those guys. I like Spectres a lot. This is a leveled up Spectre who's also cool. Octopus girl. I really like her outfit a lot, especially this the shield. I missed this outfit too. I think. No, wait, I think I got her outfit. I just missed Ulpi's. Deep color is really interesting. She goes different colors like the octopus. I like Mizuki. He's jellyfish themed. Right? Arknight's designs are good. Where's some of my other... There's someone else I'm thinking of in Arknights. like the NPC designs are awesome too. So yeah. Basically, anything like monstrous ocean themed is gonna tend to draw my attention. Off the top of my head, I really like a lot of the Arknights designs. The ones that are like really heavily themed are really good. There's another operator that I'm thinking of that had a really good design. I also think they do a really good job with their leveled up versions of the different operators. Especially for the ones like that they age up and stuff, because they always seem like they're still that person. I'm trying to think of any others I've seen. Whoops. Don't mind that. I just closed the browser and it opened up Twitch. Let's see. I would say that they're like interesting in a I wonder how they pulled in the boat theme into the characters, but not something that I would personally be like, oh, this is super cool. I also like sparkly stuff and gems and things. So yeah, the Arknights ones I can think of off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of games I've been playing recently, if there's any character that's been drawing my attention. The Behemoths? I don't know. I like the designs of all the Easlings. I will admit, I tend to notice monster designs more than I notice human designs, for reasons. Like, I started playing Dragonkin. I really like the character designs in that. They do really good with like the shape language and the characters and stuff. Also, 2 of them are half dragon, which is cool. So for me, the characters from Azur Lane wouldn't count because I'm less interested in the boats and more in the stuff that's in the ocean. Or the ocean itself, you know? That's why I like this outfit. Because it's got like watery vibes. Like this stuff. I do like this just because it looks cool, but I also like purple. I had fun with this one. Supernaturally themed stuff is fun. Maybe I'll upload this to the color lookbook now. Upload. It's like the deck of a carrier's dual disc. Yeah, like that's... Hermes is your favorite design in the game. She's an aircraft carrier in the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Okay, hang on. Let me look up Azur Lane Hermes. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's amusing. That's the kind of thing I like seeing in those types of character designs. Otherwise, the stuff that tends to really draw my attention is I'll be like staring at these easelings being like, oh, you can see that they've got stitches in their mouth as teeth. That's really cool. Like, that'll be the kind of shit that I tend to notice. I'm trying to think what other games I've been playing recently that I could pull up some designs from that I could be like, this was cool. I love the fact that Ditto can be Ditto colored in Pokopia. Avowed's godlike features were really cool. Oh, what character designs do you notice? The ones that are less human? I mean, her retrofit gives her a motorcycle, so card games on motorcycles. Nice. I mean, yeah, like, that's why I mentioned, like, pretty much anything that's got a theme of ocean or ocean creatures is going to immediately draw my attention. And as for other stuff, is it weird, monstrous, or non-human? Yes, please. Which reminds me. Look at this head. Why? Why cabbage head? Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't give you a full hello last time I was streaming. I got so sucked into the outfit making that I forgot to actually be like, hi, Star Knight, welcome back. We made a new outfit. I will show it to you in a second. We've been yapping about character designs that draw our attention. Outfit. That's good. I figured that you wouldn't, like, feel too... Like, I imagined that, like, I didn't respond to your comments. So... But I was like, wait, I didn't actually say hi. I just responded to the comments. We taking some photos. I don't know what my goal is, but... Oh! Okay. That's cool. Outside of the dressing, how's the game? The story's been interesting. We're finally getting into the main part. Momo can fight now, which is amazing. Have fishies. Wonder if I can get like that one big fish jumping too. Also, how's this gonna look if I like rotate it some? Okay, so let's wait for the fishy. Not quite what I meant, but that's also good. We are taking many pictures. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the story because they're delving into a lot of fairy tales, but they're like tweaking the fairy tales. So it's interesting to see like what tweaks they do for each fairy tale. I've walked this path so many times, but this is the first time someone has walked it with me. Will we reach the end this time? Momo! Fight the Easlings! I love that Momo can fight with me. That makes me so happy. We're getting really near the end of the story, so that's pretty exciting. I say, and then immediately start taking more pictures. Right? Exactly. Well, and this area probably isn't going to look the same once this event is over, so I gotta take all the pictures now, right? I would definitely want one with like the crystal fish like in full view. Okay, let's do a different pose. She's beauty, she is grace. Nikki! Can I zoom in a little bit? Let's tweak the lighting a little bit. And then we're gonna tweak, I think, the highlights a bit. No. Yeah. All right. Nikki! She's so fashion. Let's see. Star Knight, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you lurking to support the channel. If you are listening, I hope you enjoy listening to me yapping and occasionally forgetting to yap. And if you are not listening, then I hope whatever you're doing goes really well. I mean, I hope it goes well, like, either way, but, you know. Alright, I think that's probably good for photos. Alright, here we go. Story time! There's the entrance to the tomb. If we want to end the funerals, we need to defeat the scavenger. But how? Maybe only Mother would know. Your mother actually lived under this gravestone. That was pretty brave of her. Mother was different from other titans. She loved the forest, not all that machinery. She knew her experiments wouldn't be accepted, so as the graveyard's caretaker, she hid them in the tomb she knew best. Nikos was disgraced after his machinery failed. Since they were both outcasts, Mother took him in like they were kindred spirits. She helped him out of kindness. He harmed her children in return. That's just shameless! Thankfully, he couldn't enter the most important room. That was where Mother lived. Only she and I could get in there. So now, ever since Nikos erased my existence and the forest forgot about me, I can't get in. I can't even pick up the key Mother left behind. That's why I tried to seek help. I hoped that someone from the outside the forest would be recognized by this pocket watch and activated again. The pocket watch is the key. Maybe Ritali's creations were the continuation of her time. The watch saw the birth of all Mama's creations. Now it's become the bell that tolls at their funerals. So I tried to break in after I embodied the big bad wolf's form, but the mechanisms drove me back. I was a monster, an intruder. Did you get those wounds there? I've fought so many times. I can't remember where any of these scars came from. This is all because of Nikos. We have to stop him and defeat the scavenger once and for all. I hope there will still be traces of Mother inside. Careful, Nikki. Mother built defense mechanisms to protect her laboratory. They'll be more dangerous after Nikos corrupted them. Enter from here. The tomb lies beyond all the mechanisms. I'm counting on you. You're like a strong tree standing tall for the ages, Nikki. You've never doubted yourself and never wavered in your choices. You are worthy of picking up Mother's key. Use the pocket watch to open the entrance. The tomb lies beyond all the mechanisms. I'm counting on you. You ready? Oh, whoop! Into the special area we go. Here it is. This is the spoopy area that I was like, this would be great for Nightmare Before Christmas pictures. Oh my god, that moon though. Nikos' corruption has turned Ritalia's mechanisms into obstacles. Use daylight to clear the mist, uncover hidden treasures, and reach the end of the creation laboratory. Dawnstones created by Ritalia's whim are scattered throughout the laboratory. They emit dawnlight that reveals hidden paths. Touch a dawnstone to carry its light for a short time. Some dawnstones are coated in sticky amber. Use the throwing claw to hook onto it and quickly pull the dawnstone towards you. Use it wisely to gain dawnlight and uncover the mechanisms. Okay. This is the little red trap Little Red Riding Hood was talking about? Ugh, check out all those thorns. I knew it. This place has been corrupted too. Don't worry, leave it to me. Photo time! Yeah, the thorns are the threat, not the infinite void beneath you, right? I don't actually want those last two pictures I took. I need to retake. That's better. And then... Happy Nikki. All right. A whoop. Oh my. Go, Momo! Beat him up! Yeah, Momo! Hehehe. Bye, Momo. Okay. Where's the little pokey one? Is there a pose that looks like she's holding something in the background? Yeah, it depends, I think, on what the thing is. Because there are some, like, where are they? Where's the one where she, like, holds out her hand? There it is. Because there's this one. For example. And I also have this one. Yeah, it's just as goofy as I hoped, lol. Yep. Let's Nikki and the moon. That one's just for silliness. Okay, now I'm gonna go in here and do a little more adjusty. Whoa. What have I done? Oh, stretchy. Alright, that's probably good. Here we go. Whoop. Whew! Almost didn't make it. And yeah, that's what I like with Nikki is you can be goofy, you can be serious, like it's got so many things. You can take pictures with NPCs. Thank you, Nikki. I'm finally back. This is Mother's laboratory. This is where we were born. After I fell asleep, what happened back then? Maybe only Mother's records can tell us about the forest's past. Here's an outfit prompt. When you equip gear for stats and not looks. Alright. This is my ass-kicking outfit. I mean, honestly, I could probably just... Where is it? Okay, where's the dorkiest pants I can find? Yes, I will adjust the Goonix. Thank you for stopping by. Could probably click random a few times and see what monstrosity comes up. Is that an option? Do I have random as an option? Yes, alright. I will do all the things. Welcome. Welcome. You exist. Thank you so much. Alright. We be stretching. We be moistening. We be adjusting how we're sitting. We be doing all the things. Hi! I hope you've been feeling better. We are doing a real quick, imagine if there was a randomizer, right? So, really quick, I'm just gonna slap on a couple of hideous pieces of clothing. And then we're gonna finish the story because we're almost done. That's good. Right? Yeah, I don't know if there's a randomizer. Maybe I'm just blind. There we go. There's that for now. It's been about 4 hours, so I should actually finish this area. Oh, I'm sorry, Nix. That sucks. Yeah, there's my raid gear, exactly. If you're not wearing your star-spangled subligar, what even are you doing? It's been almost, right? It feels, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. I'm streaming for almost 4 hours now. We're 4 hours. Did you find something? That bowl of soup is the same as the one he gave me. He must have given this potion to Mother, too. What? That means it was poisoned! What was he trying to do to Ritali? Could it be that Mother was... But he swore he would repay her. He said he'd do anything for the forest. Back then, he was expelled from Heaven's Reach and wandered the forest edge, broken and lost. Mother took pity on him and gave him a bowl of soup. It all comes back to soup, exactly. He became her assistant and helped her record our growth. Every day he made a pot of soup and brought it to us. He said it would give us strength. He said it was part of Mother's research and that drinking it would help us grow faster. I never doubted him. Never. Right? The plot thickens like a roux. Offer comfort. Little Red Riding Hood, this wasn't your fault. He took advantage of your kindness and trust. Mother thought I was the bravest child of all. That's why she gave me the name of her favorite fairy tale character, Little Red Riding Hood. But then, Little Red Riding Hood, can she really bring everyone in the story a happy ending? The things that happened after I fell asleep. The way to save the forest. Mother, will there be answers in your records? Alright. You know, I'm probably supposed to turn into a giant for this part, but whatever. The yellowed, unaddressed letter. The day I left Heaven's Reach, she didn't see me off, nor did I look back. That bitter argument marked our final parting. I'll admit it, I could never find the music in the endless grinding of gears. Those noises that disrupt my dreams could give Sleeping Beauty a migraine. But those eyes of mine, eyes that never once longed for cold metal, can now see how precious this forest truly is amidst the mist. My friend, coming here has been the best decision I've ever made. Lately, I've been feeling a tickle on my shins. It's not bugs, it's something tinier. Something curious. They're terribly shy, too, tucking themselves away every time I tried to take a peek, so I pretended to doze off, and that's when I finally saw them. Little things, no taller than a blade of grass, the shroomlings. We've never truly spoken to them before, have we? They're as innocent and charming, like a creature straight out of Shroombalina. My friend, it's a shame you never get to have a proper chat with them. Their understanding of nature runs far deeper than ours. Shroomling, plant, people, breathing, jumping and laughing plant. I am almost certain that I am close to finding a way to save this forest from the creeping miasma. The answer isn't in machinery, but a life that breathes within the forest. Creating life is a strange foreign business to me. I don't know much about real animals, but I've spent my whole life befriending particular fairies and mischievous sorceresses in stories. Building a life from a fairy tale, that doesn't sound too bad, does it? One day, at the place the very first fairy tale was told, I will complete a creation that holds the heartbeat of my entire life's work. She will be brave, pure, and strong, with a faith in herself that ticks as steadily as a clock and grows as wild as the woods. If I succeed, I will call her Little Red Riding Hood. That brave Little Red. You know, she was always my favorite, the girl who wasn't afraid to walk deep into the forest. Nikki's stories always have a way of making me cry. Status, Botanical Research Day 373, room temperature, nominal, her research logs, part 2. Progress, adjusting structural integrity, 72% complete. So she's part Red Riding Hood, part Pinocchio, yes. Today's procedure, observation, and recalibration. Every night, I wait for Little Red Riding Hood to take her first breath. I find myself sketching her future in my head. She could be a creature of righteous anger, a vessel of untamed power. I have built her skeleton from the remains of behemoths, her sinews from the sturdiest roots, and through her veins flows shimmering moonlight. My child, a synthesis of the purest spirit and most resilient flesh. Botanical Experiment, Day 2259. Weather, rainy. Incident log. Little Red Riding Hood rescued a shroomling during a forest patrol. Today's procedure. Monitored my child's activities. Had a fairy tale time with them. My children are breathing freely now, filtering the toxic miasma with every exhale. They have begun to embrace their own roles, finding voices that are uniquely theirs. Their laughter and little joys are the living embodiment of the classic fairy tale promise. And they all lived happily ever after. I've decided to tuck a little surprise away at the place where the very first fairy tale was told. Just like in the stories of old adventurers, once you brush aside the leaves, you'll discover a treasure chest filled with stars. Botanical Experiment Day 2761. Clear. Little Red Riding Hood engaged in a heated dispute with Heritage Bones. Today's procedure. Failed. Mediation. Attempted mediation. About 4,213. Little Red Riding Hood sustained minor structural damage. Emergency restoration surgery. Nico spoke to me about his experiments involving the Eastling. Perhaps it's an instinct for curiosity that runs in our blood, or perhaps the scorn he faced back in Heaven's Reach pushed him towards a darker path. Either way, I am relieved he chose to stop and gave me his word that those experiments are behind him. Regardless, he seems to hold a genuine affection for this forest and is quite fascinated by my work, often inquiring about how the children are brought to life. Perhaps one day he may even assist me in creating and nurturing them, but for now the laboratory must remain closed to him. Still, I believe that if the forest were ever in peril, he would be the first to lend a hand. Maybe you need to install Nikki because you've watched it enough to get the Twitch shots? I mean, yeah, why not? It's free to play. I feel like if it seems like the type of thing you might enjoy, like, why not try it? And then if you don't like it, you can just uninstall it. I cannot find Little Red Riding Hood. Nico says she may have grown weary of the woods and left on her own. I do not believe him. We still have many stories to finish. right back at the place where the very first fairy tale was told. I still have a very important gift I never managed to pass to her. So many promises made in the forest. She is not the kind of child to leave without a word. I prefer to believe that she found a long-lost spellbook or tumbled down a rabbit hole, that she is having a fairy tale adventure of her own and will return to us with a basket full of fresh stories. The fingers I used to prepare potions are no longer as nimble as they once were, and my strength is constantly fading. Worst of all, my mind is growing hazy. Even though Nikos works tirelessly to prepare medicinal tonics, my health does not improve. Perhaps the endless days of searching have only worsened my condition. Still, I have not found Little Red Riding Hood. I must make my final arrangements. Nikos' methods are becoming far too extreme. In his desire to protect the forest, he has begun to violently drive away any traveler who wander here. He even intends to control their memories. Is it my frailty that makes him so anxious? Regardless, I cannot comfortably entrust my laboratory to him and his ways. It is too important. I fear I do not have much time left. Little Red Riding Hood, if I have already slumbered within the forest before you return, please remember that I have left the key for you. Everything I own is forever yours. My only regret is that I cannot give you your gift in person. Yet, I believe that wherever you are, you will fare well. You will become the Little Red Riding Hood who protects this forest, as told in tales, as you promised. I have told 1,000 fairy tales in my life, but never repeated an ending. I loved all of them, for they are all fate's gifts of surprise. It is just such a pity, because the story Mom was most curious about was the story of your life. Jesus. All of Ritali's records mention the place where the first fairy tale was told. That's... Come. Take a look with me, Nikki. Jesus Christ. An unfamiliar box. I've never seen this box before. Did Nikos leave it here? What is an awful man playing at? It's always good to be cautious. Maybe the materials I found can lead us to the answer. Years ago, Nikos wandered into the misty forest. After Ritali took him in, he claimed absolute loyalty to the forest in return for her kindness. But from the bowl of soup in the tomb, we know that Ritali's condition worsened under his treatment until she eventually died. Combined with his earlier act of tricking Red Riding Hood into drinking poisoned soup, it can only be inferred that he used the same method to poison Ritali. Nikos disguised his greed behind a mask of loyalty, but in truth he was after Ritali's inventions. In the end, he used poison soup to kill her, corrupted and controlled the remaining botanical creations, taking over her work for himself. From the 3 documents in the tomb, it is clear that after Little Red Riding Hood disappeared, Ritali devoted all her strength to searching for her whereabouts. Until her death, the two never reunited. In her final moments, Ritali left behind her wish to protect the forest and go to a place they'd promised to meet, where she left one last gift. The 3 documents in the tomb remain intact, preserving Nikos' crimes. The fact that this evidence was never destroyed makes one thing clear. Nikos never managed to enter the tomb. Therefore, he could not have set a trap here. At the same time, the documents show that after Little Red Riding Hood vanished, she left a gift. The box is not a trap. It is far more likely the gift. I mean, yeah. To harm the very person who saved you, all for empty fame. How could someone be that cruel? Who even remembers him now? The Titans vanished ages ago, and everything he learned for will never happen. He told us that the people of Heaven's Reach would call out his name one day, and that the Titans would reclaim their glory thanks to him. I didn't understand it back then. Now, it's almost laughable. Ha! He thought he deserved all that for stealing someone else's work? He's gonna be infamous when this gets out. The evidence of his crimes is still here. There's no way he got in. And then this box left behind must be something Mother left for me. Yeah, she mentioned that she wanted to leave something very important behind. I think it's a gift for you. She must have been waiting for you to open it. Mother's gift for my coming of age ceremony. Coming of age ceremony? Mother once said that when I truly learned how to love the
私が本
forest,
当の意味で森を愛せるようになったら、森を
she would
守る
teach
ため
me
の
the
最
final
後
way
の
to
方法を
protect
教
it.
えると。
森を守
Protect
る
the
方法
forest. Open it, Little Red Riding Hood. Whatever's in there must be the key to saving everyone. It's a gun. It's the gun from the outfit, right? Like, it's the gun, right? That's...
だが、
But
私にでき
really
るのか。
do it?
ママはもう
Mother
い
is
ない。
gone. She
森を
wanted
守
me
る
to
よう
protect the
託されたが、
forest, but I
私は
never
その期
could.
待を裏切ってしまった。みんなは
Everyone
欺かれ、
was tricked.
森
The
は汚
forest
さ
was
れ、
corrupted, and
ママも
Mother...
殺された。
I couldn't protect
私は
anything.
何一つ。
No, Nikos may have tainted this place, but the one disaster can't destroy the whole forest, and it cannot destroy you. Just like seeds break through the soil, this forest will awaken again. We can still save all of Lady Ritali's children. I've been the mad girl, and I've been the monster, but no matter what I did, I wasn't strong enough. Not even
何
close.
もできなかった。
Watch out! Be a good little child and drink your soup. Want to be a monster? They're all afraid of you. It's all because of me. You're nothing but nameless nobodies. This is the last loop. Nikki, I might not have the strength to do this. No! You're Ritali's daughter, a child of the forest. You've never stopped trying. You're a warrior. We've all defeat that liar. All he knows is how to steal from others. You don't have to be mad or a monster. You just need to fight this. Right. It's the gun! I was right! With me. Smooch. Yep. That's something else Nikki does a lot, is she ends up taking in other people's, like, souls and personalities and stuff and, like, doing stuff on their behalf with their power. Tali's final invention was black powder, right? Just what Momo would have wanted. Explosions! Here it comes! When the scavenger prepares a powerful attack, dark essence forms a ring around it. Press Shift as the ring shrinks to its smallest to evade the attack. Give me hard pivots to DMC for 10 minutes, right? Wah! That pool's insane! Run, Nikki! I could just let Momo fight him. Careful, Nikki, it's charging up! Those flowers are dark essence, don't touch them! Yeah, beat him up! It could pop up anywhere, stay alert! Bury the light deep within, exactly.
Nikki.
Nikki,
赤月
are you okay?
大丈夫？勝った。
We did it!
え
We won!
私たちの勝ちよ。やったね。
Yay!
掃除屋
The
も
scavenger,
ニコスも
Nikos,
もう誰も
they'll never harm this
この森を
forest
傷つけ
again.
ることはできない。
葬られるの
The
は
only thing buried now is his empty frame.
ニキ
Thank you, Nikki.
あなたのおかげで
Thank you for giving me the chance to
ママが
finish
一
my
番好
mother's
きだった
story.
物語を
All she needs now is that
完成させ
plastic chair and a white monster energy. Lol.
赤ずきんの
Little
物語
Red Riding Hood? Yes. She was the most courageous girl of all. She stood in front of her displaced people
彼
and
女は
led them
故
into
郷
the
を追われた
forest.
人々をまとめその先頭に立ち彼らを森へと導いて彼女が
The
君を
mist
叫
parted
ば
before her,
そこに
revealing
進
the
むべ
path
き
ahead
道
as the
が現
forest
れた
welcomed her home.
そして森は両腕を広げ彼女を迎え入れた
That's the story Curioso was searching for. What happened
それで
next?
続きは
She picked up a gun and used it to guide her way through the forest. She even saved the big bad wolf. She didn't want a reward, but the big bad wolf still promised to help her whenever she was in need. But one day, the enemy struck, and Little Red Riding Hood almost ran out of bullets. At death's door, she fired one last shot into the sky. If you can, fight with me. Right, No, this patch is literally, I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Literally.
そして
And the
狼
big
は
bad wolf
彼女
answered
の
her
声に
call?
答えたのね。
Yeah. Suddenly a huge silhouette emerged. She didn't say a word before the wolf swallowed her whole, his eyes burning red.
顔を上げた狼の瞳は真っ赤に染まっていた。
Use the gun to guide her way through the forest, one muzzle fire at a time for a light source? I have no idea.
必ず森を守ると誓った。
They became one nimble and powerful force. Together they declared, "The forest shall go unharmed."
それからというもの、
The big bad wolf went on to howl under the moon alone, and Little Red Riding Hood's people were
敵を森に伝えら
saved.
せなかった。
They lived happily ever
赤
after.
ずきんの仲間たちはいつまでも森で幸せに暮らしたんだ。
ハッピーエンドね。
Nikki with a gun is like Rizal with a gun, adorable and dangerous. Yep. A happy ending. Now you can return to your people.
ママは
Mother
結末に迷ってい
hesitated
た。
about the ending when she rewrote the
赤ずきん
story.
も狼も
She said Little Red Riding Hood and the big bad wolf shouldn't exist, just to
そんなことは
protect.
すべきではないと。だから
So we wrote a
私たち
new
は
ending. After
新しい
defeating the
結末
enemy,
を
the
書
two
くこ
left
と
the
にする。
forest and went on to
赤
explore
ず
the
きんたち
world.
は敵の去った森を出て広い世界を旅する。
Right? It is really fitting.
もっとたく
To
さん
see
の木
new
々と出会って
lands and new
もっと
trees.
多くの土地を巡るの。
そうやって
I'll spend the rest of my
私
life
自身
finishing
が
Mother's
ママの
story.
物語を完成させよう。ニキ、
This is for you.
これをあなた
A
に。
gun. No.
これって
It's everyone.
それでは
Goodbye, Nikki.
また
See you in the
次の
next
物語
story.
で会おう。ニキ。
また会いましょ
See you next time.
う。また
Does she always leave in such a hurry? Here, take this gun. Go do a crime. She's been trapped here so long, I'm sure she can't wait to leave. We should go to the graveyard and check on everyone.
他のみんなの様子も見てみよう。
Our most distinguished guests are here at last. Does everyone remember? Of course, of course. The brave, mad Red Riding Hood. If clarity is madness, then she will be mad. How did Mother's favorite fairy tale go again? And then comes the terrifying big bad wolf, but she has strength.
まだだよ。
Still not enough. She can't escape his clutches.
赤ずきんの
It's Red Riding Hood. She waited and waited.
森をいつ
Through the forest, she wandered and wandered. This is vaguely intimidating, actually. The pink-haired hero brought moonlight with her. She lit up the darkness and exposed the schemer. She told her to smash the bowl and find her own path. Then,
それ
this funeral? She's not dead. She came back to life. Will be a coming-of-age ceremony. The fairy tale's end. Her mother's epitaph. Every name lost to the forest cried out in unison. Once upon a time, a long time ago, the great Rataldi roamed this place. Born for the forest, died for the forest. Long, long afterwards, all of her stories, and hers, we still sing them. The forest will never forget the tall girl, her red hat, or her pink hair. Once upon a time, a long time ago, she roamed the... Oh, we already read that. Ugh. And to think, this is one of the less depressing seasons. It's the proof of Momo's bravery in combat! This is wonderful. Everyone looks so happy. Nikki, Grandma won't ever get sick again, will she? That's right. Come on, let's hurry back and share the good news with Curioso. That's cool. Like a little scythe hairpin? Cute. Hold on. Ah, okay, no. It does that thing. Some hairstyles put them in the proper place. Other ones do not. Momo is inspired by Gun. He has ideas for his slingshot. Exactly. Momo's been inspired by Gun. All these quests I can do. Ah, and now I can do this stuff. Complete! Yay. Yeah, the ears on the hood are cute. They do a really good job with all of the thematic stuff for Nikki. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go turn in this quest, and then that will be the end of the stream. Can I do any other polls? Oh, the wrong button. Give me the last piece of the outfit, dang. We need to pull on the Red Riding Hood banner. I love mixing and matching outfits. I am a big mix the pieces of outfits. But yeah, I definitely would recommend playing Nikki because, like, might as well try it and see what you think, you know? If you do end up downloading Nikki Moldy Boss, if you do care about the story not being confusing, you might want to watch that video that I put on my YouTube because it tells you what the original intro to the story was, which gives you a little background that they kind of just don't show you anymore. So some of the stuff in the new opening doesn't really make sense. Because that opening is actually after that intro takes place, so. The fog is so thick. Do you think Nikki got lost? Will she run into the big bad wolf? Rustle, rustle, just like in the story? Don't worry, the thorns have withered and even the miasma has faded. Look, they're back. It seems like Her Excellency and his meowliness have pulled off a miracle once again. Nikki, Momo, you made it back safely. Was the journey dangerous? Did you get to see Grandma? How is she? With Nikki around, of course Grandma is better. She's just like the forest itself, slowly regaining her strength. Grandma ate all the herbal bread you gave her, and her cough is now quieter than the rustle of the leaves. And the story you've been wondering about, Little Red Riding Hood, we found the ending of it. I'll give it a watch. Get your tinfoil hat. Yeah. I have to put the video together, but Nikki softly shared the story of Little Red Riding Hood with Curioso. But once I upload that, you can be prepared for the tinfoil hat conspiracy theories of this thing is this, right? And this thing is this, right? In the end, Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf stepped out of the forest together, vowing to explore even more distant lands. So Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf were both brave and kind-hearted all along. I love this ending. This ending was written by the female titan named Ritali. Everyone in the Misty Forest calls her Mother. She likes fairy tales too, right? The clay pot I lived in is painted with all sorts of stories. Everyone says they were left behind by titans long ago. Oh? Living in the forest and loving fairy tales. Could Lady Ritali herself have made those clay pots you all live in? That's very likely. She long served as a caretaker of the Titan's graveyard, and she even became good friends with the Shroomlings. So the clay pots were made by Grandma's mother. I wish I could grab a whole basket of herbal bread and visit her right now, sharing with her the stories her mother painted on the pots. That's a wonderful idea. How about we go tomorrow? Your Excellency, would you like to come with us? That sounds wonderful. Let's meet here tomorrow and go together to visit a happy, healthy Grandma. The big bad wolf locked and loaded and blew the house away. Yep, exactly. Wait until tomorrow. Soon, a new day arrived. All aboard! Toot toot toot! The Curioso Express to Grandma's house is now departing. At the edge of the misty forest, a girl in a red cloak so bright. I can't read that fast. They no longer wander, yet Grandma lies in bed with herbs and bread in hand and all the, oh my god, rifle. She drifts through the haze, but in the end of the path waits a wolf with blood in it. Oh, you're singing that song from the clay pots again. This reminds me. Don't be afraid, Lumira. These are the residents of the forest I told you about, the children of Ritali. Miss Nikki, what are you doing here? Nikki's come with me to find Grandma. Mr. Magic Mirror, do you know where she went? I don't. Hang on a second. I think I figured it out. You stutter every time you lie, don't you? Mr. Magic Mirror, if you keep hiding the truth, you'll lose all your dignity. Now that Miss Nikki has seen everything, I'll just say it. Thanks to Miss Nikki, everyone started remembering so many things about Mother after waking up. Grandma suggested holding the coming-of-age ceremony that Mother wanted for us, even though it was hundreds of years late. So, Ritali prepared a coming-of-age ceremony for all the other children, too. It's a good thing, isn't it? Why did Mr. Magic Mirror try to keep that from us? I'm not hiding anything. This ceremony is a woodland fairy tale play starring all of us. It just wasn't finished before Mother was taken from us, and we were all corrupted. Thankfully, Miss Nikki stepped in. So we all agreed that we wanted to invite you to join the play, but Grandma's new script hasn't finished yet, and the lines weren't even polished yet, and the rehearsal was cut short when you arrived. That works out perfectly. Since Miss Nikki came early, why don't we go ahead and start the play? Grandma will see you when it's over. Sure. Great! A new story to hear. Which role will I be playing this time? Grandma wrote the main character of the story after you, a truly remarkable pink-haired girl. She sets out with her loyal companion, Momo the swordsman, and a little adventurer who lives at the edge of the forest, the Shroomling fairy. Wow, Grandma even wrote roles for Momo and me? I can't wait! What about Miss Lumira? I'll just sit this one out and politely remain an onlooker. Grandma didn't know there'd be another guest, but it just so happens there's a special perfect role perfect for you. The necklace worn by the pink-haired girl, the Moonlight Stone. I guess. Once upon a time, deep in the woodlands, the thorns lashed like cruel whips, and the mist whispered secrets like a watchful ear. Only the princess stood brave and true. She would not bow to the king's false kindness, and called upon her people to lift their stones and axes, shattering the chains and locks woven by fear. The residents longed to help her escape, yet their hearts were heavy with worry. The healer, White Snow, spoke gently. Your wounds from the whip have not yet healed, and the herbs you so urgently need have not yet dried. The guide, Magic Mirror, said, the king has swallowed the night, and even the fireflies have betrayed us. The princess made up her mind, but on the night they agreed to escape, she vanished without a trace. Oh no, the princess must have been captured. Miss Truly Remarkable Pink-Haired Girl, it looks like we're up. Kind guides, could you tell me how I might find the princess? We're still searching. The 3 master builders are on the case and may have already found some clues. If you have any questions, you can talk to them. Builders? That must be the 3 little pigs. Come on, let's go search near their home. So it looks like we're moving into a new side quest, so we're just going to pause here and we'll do the rest of this on Monday. Awoo! Awoo! Big bad wolf. All right. So I am going to search for someone to raid. Let us see who is online. For everyone who is over on YouTube that will not be coming along with us for the raid of Twitch, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will have the stream up until we raid over to Twitch, so you will get to be here for all that. Let us see. We do have someone playing Nikki. Oh, Venwave's up doing some art. Maybe we'll head over there. That could be fun. Wow, I have a lot of people I follow online right now. Holy smokes. Oh, Comfy Cozy Carrie is doing their outfit contest. So let's head over there, actually. We managed to not fully miss it. Mama Deer is over there. They're judging outfits, one of which I posted as well. Alright, so we're going to take Torik's comment as the, this is going to be our stream message. That is for if you are subscribed. And this is for if you are not subscribed. there you go. Go ahead and copy that message, and we will get that raid started. Whoops, I did the thing again. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Just remember that you are loved and you deserve love. You're loved by me. I want you to take care of yourself. So go and eat your water, drink your food, go to bed, take a sleep, and do whatever it is that you need to do. And I hope all of you have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. I had so much fun hanging out with you and making outfits, and I can't wait to hang out some more. If y'all want to see me, you can find the Discord in the About Me section on Twitch or in my channel information on YouTube. All right, so I will see you all over with Comfy Cozy Carrie, where we might get to see the outfit I shared for her little contest. I think I've actually already showed it to you guys, but anyway. All right, I will see you on the other side. Mwah.